Dang. At the school for 11 hours. Is that how long the shoot went? Oh, it was live production. Okay. Dang. That's cool though. Alright. Very explosive menu. This is a huge hut. Like half of this stream is a hut. It can't be right. No, it's actually all on the left. Don't worry. I'm not... Well, okay, well, I do see the HUD. I don't see my controller. I do see the timer and tracker. We are starting Child. We are starting with Saria's song. And we got a nice, like, lavender... lavender tunic. We are starting with a medallion. Finally. Alright. I think my hand's on the right button, and... Okay, I was. And we start in Kokiri. Okay. Yes, pick up that rock link. No, the control... My game is on top of the controller, so I don't see it. Blizzard, thank you for the good RNG. Probably just being like, just get this over with. Just give him like the... Oh, that was Platinum Eagle. I appreciate the good RNG. I don't know why I read that as Blizzard. I was just thinking Blizzard's probably like, yeah, just give him like the best seed ever, and then like he'll never have to do this again. Water Temple? Is it time already? Let me go do Lost Woods. I am really liking this tunic color. You stayed up so long waiting for Water Temple, and you slept through it. Hold up, we're getting info already. Big Poe, Dins. So we're gonna want Epona and a bow. Did I mention you in I don't know if I ever specifically like called you out for it. I may have. But I was definitely like, all right, it's finally time. Like, we're finally going to Water Temple. Accidentally got to the highest place. Market leads to Shadow. Another market way of the hero here. Nuts. Okay. There's all our money. Sinking all points isn't an achievement? That's kind of weird. Oh, what is Navi's color? Ooh. Like a... teal... Alright. Are you a teal kind of person, or are you an aquamarine kind of person? They are literally having me play Saria's song. Dangerous to put question marks in your game. I feel like that's something you'd want. You don't want to lead people into that. Let's go, we got a shield. However, as much as I like having a shield, that doesn't necessarily mean that that Lost Woods has items. It could still be dead. Oh, great. We've got the Great Fairy laugh on our Z target. Don't want another Elden Ring map, so don't want it just too hidden. What's Saria have for us? Why? Song of Time is so useless, and I've gotten it so early every time. King Zora gives magic. These are some great hints. Oh wait, I was gonna quit out, but I want these hints. Goron, jeez, these hints are crazy. Goron City leads to forest. Lake Hylia is foolish. That's a really good one. No, that doesn't mean Water Temple is foolish. We can still get something from Water Temple. I think it's okay doing a style of map like Elden Ring, but did I already read this one? Yeah. Elden Ring's map is definitely not for everybody. Oh, I could do Deku Tree. Should I? I might as well do the first half, right? Just to have more checks in the area. Hyrule Castle is foolish. So that's basically the normally where you'd get Din's Fire. Or is that where you get the magic meter? Maybe that's where you get magic meter. Actually, you get both, don't you? I feel like magic meter and Din's Fire are both given to you in the first Fairies Temple. The NPC quest lines are definitely all over the place. It's nice that most of them you can't just lose if you go too far, but there's no guidance whatsoever on what to do. No, 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 no. Oh, I almost jumped on that platform. Yeah, I think, like, the Faith guy, him telling you... I think he tells you he's going to the plateau. So there's that. Yeah, most of them you just wouldn't know. Just barely out of range for that. Can I actually just... I can't just kill this thing here. That makes things easier. A bomb bag, that's exactly what I wanted to see. Explosives is so good. Yeah, I've definitely got to return to my pacifist playthrough. I remember telling myself I'd, like, probably do other playthroughs with, like, spells. But, I don't know. I'm just not as interested in playing with spells. And then, that mixed with Nerdy Dad and Posy using spells in their builds in the co-op, and I'm like, yeah, I'm fine not using spells. I have a few equipped on my co-op character, but I'm glad they showed them off, and it kind of lets me not worry too much about it. I like being close to the action in those kinds of games. kind of thinking on my feet. If there's a way to blow stuff. Whoa! Alright, we've got a bow. Wait, I can't do anything. Is quit out faster than just climbing up? Let's just climb up, see how slow it is. Dex, strength, bleed. That does sound pretty fun. Yeah, like, for me, that's the main thing out of the games. I just like that kind of gameplay. I walked entirely around where all I need to do is take a right and I was out. I just like that combat style in games. So for me, that's really what I'm looking for. I'm looking for that, and I'm looking for boss fights that challenge me. And since I already had my like extra challenge on top of it, usually it being too hard isn't that big of a problem for me. Because I'm like, well, I'm already making dumb decisions with it. Which weapon? I'm not sure which things were bugged. Eleonora's is bugged? Or was bugged? Oh, okay. Yeah. That was really weird that they just, like, didn't have arcane scaling on things that needed arcane. I'm glad they did fix that fairly early on. Though I've been watching through my no-HUD playthrough to, like, make a document with my death count. And I still haven't, I'm at part 16. So this is probably about 40 hours in, I think. And I still haven't leveled Arcane, which I leveled right at the update. So I'm curious where in my run the update came in. I did die a lot. Lens of Truth? I just earlier today, I had gone to finally defeat Godskin Apostle in Divine Tower of Caelid. I love Twin Blade moveset. It's just fun to play with. That's why I was enjoying the dual wield Twin Blades. Because just the extra spins, I love the flare. Bottom of the well leads to Fire Temple. Yeah, you had some performance issues with that. Doing that just to make it easier in the future. Because I'll likely be using this area a lot. just barely got him in the cave. And we got our bombs back. Cool. Don't have Zelda's Lullaby, so I can't activate the, I can't open up the area. However... One AoE attack versus world's most powerful console? It's a tough one. I don't know, all it takes is for them to do one thing, like, unoptimized. And then I feel like things just get very confused. Something here is on the way of Forest Temple, I do need to remember. OOT is Nocturne. That could be bad if Shadow Temple is required. That could be a guaranteed all dungeons. But at least we know. Hookshot. There is our Forest Temple. Oh, put back in. Alright, down to Kakariko. Does this jump work both ways? Probably not. No. I don't think you can get an angle to jump back. See, for most of my attempts against the final boss, I actually got some really good patterns. Like, I was able to get it to pretty much spam the same attack that wasn't an AoE, which also was, like, the main attack I wanted to attack during anyway. The single penny! We got it. Dang, this controller has a hard time doing movements to the right, I guess. I need to hurry before it turns night. But this is also good because we're getting it really close to night. Or at least close-ish. Song of Time really does, I feel like, kills the momentum a bit. Having a Song of Storms, Zelda's Lullaby, or any Warp Song would have been huge. Sun Song would have been great, since I'd be able to just get skulls early on. Ephona's would have been good, to be able to get Big Poe early. We got a bottle. Stingers swallowed by Jabu Jabu guard arrows. Stingers swallowed by Jabu Jabu. There's a chest there. Good thing I know about it now. Oh, wait, no, okay. Yeah, I know what chest that is. That's a required. I think that's the chest you normally get boomerang in. I feel like this chicken is always right here. Yeah. I'm sure all the NPCs know that this lady is losing her chickens even though she's allergic to them and shouldn't have chickens in the first place. And then she's gonna give me, like, she's gonna give me the light arrows, and the other NPCs are gonna be like, where'd she get that? Why'd she have light arrows? Yeah, Link is helping. Oh, you dirty chicken. Yeah, she's just allergic to these things. Now I want to turn it to nighttime. Actually, hold on, let me do Redead Grotto. So I'm actually gonna clear the Goron City. I'll leave it in my notes for now, even though I'm fairly certain it was the hook shot. Got Bo in Forest. Bo and Bombs in... No, Bo was in... Were those in Forest, or... Those were both in Deku Tree, right? I think so. Yeah, because I had to go back. So those were both Deku Tree. And now we just wait for nighttime. Oh, that hit? Wow. Oh, I'm actually gonna hit 10, aren't I? I can't hit this one. Never mind. 6, 7, 8. Yeah, maybe not. 9. I'm gonna be at 9, like usual. We're gonna need to leave this way anyway. We'll grab that one later. Now I also have more info than I've ever had. Because of the last seed, I now know about even more checks that I've been passing up this whole time. Winner! So there's a lot smaller chance of me missing anything. Nehru's love. That's kinda useless. Unless I'm, like, really hurting. Heart, so we don't need a seed here. Oh, I don't have Sun Song. I can't do this. Alright. To Zora's River. Where we'll actually get our 10th skull token. So far, a good start. We've got 3 big items. Saria's will come in handy. I can buy a single bean right now. I'm not gonna worry about it. I can get money in on the way back. I don't have Zelda's Lullaby, so I cannot do 2 run-throughs. I'm gonna need to do 2 run-throughs of this. Or wait, no. Because going this way, you get another chicken for the way back. Why Why do I not take this path first anyway? Hey, Cider. I didn't even read that. Like Hylia's. Do I know who Meta most of the time is? I do not. Should I? Do I have a long-lost twin? Ah. Okay. Meta sometimes. Meta when I'm feeling up to it. Yeah, I don't really feel like being meta today. Treasure chest game gives arrows. Okay, I don't need to do that then. That's good. Oh, I don't have enough money. Dang. Imagine me being poor. I should do the other check to see if it has money. Or they'll just give me just enough. And then I'll make my money back. In my follows list, just a bunch of meta names showing on. Oh, I didn't want to talk to you. Am I hitting any? Oh, I should have gone back for that first one. That's alright. Double that. Okay. This was just as good. Nice. How are you enjoying Monster Hunter Rise? You were playing that for quite a bit the other day. The slingshot! I can finish Steeple Tree. That's huge. What do I do from here? I think I go to buy another beam. Because it could be top of volcano, Lake Hylia we can use hookshot for, and oh, that money's only there as adult. Sunken silver rupees will find an ice trap. Toilet is dead. Woo! Oh, and desert could have something good. I'm gonna ride all the way down. I can't remember if there's a red rupee here. No. Still, that's some big money. Alright, I'm buying two. Oh, wait, no, market has stuff. I could just get money at the market. I'm buying 2 more. Wait, no. We have hookshot. We don't need Lake Hylia. Alright, now I do this. That's a long butt. I think combat is incredibly weak. Yeah. So, what weapon are you using? Because I haven't played Rise. I played World. And I also couldn't really get into the combat. However, for me, it was... The hitboxes felt very chunky on the enemies. And depending on the weapon I was using, it just didn't feel like I really was able to do much. Because sometimes they would just run away half the time. Let's do that, this. And then I started using the insect glaive, and combat all of a sudden pretty much changed because I was able to avoid touching the ground. And that was able to change a lot with how I interacted with the game. I still disliked it because I don't usually like grinding the same things over and over in games, and since that's a core part of the loop, it just doesn't really appeal to me in general, but that is more specifics towards me. Hitboxes are good. Okay. Well, that's good. And I know Rise also has, like, the grapple thing. You just have a lot better movement. Which also kind of felt a bit chunky. I do need 6. Shoot. Yeah, like, I was enjoying the game as long as I was able to do new content. And it's like, okay, my friend wanted to play, so, like, we did some co-op stuff, which had me doing a couple things I already did. But because I was playing with friends, it was still fun. And then it's like, okay, well, I want to progress and keep up with my friends. And now I just need to keep redoing the same thing over and over, and I'm like, alright, that's where I draw the line. That's where it's like, alright, I'll just stick with my bad gear and deal no damage, and then things take too long, and I can't finish things, I died too quick. And it's like, well, I don't want to engage with the loop how they want me to. And so it ended up just not engaging with the loop at all. Yeah, I'm curious to know. Shoot, I need to switch back to nuts. I didn't mean to pull a bomb on you, I'm sorry. I'm killing you, but like, I don't need to be rude about it. Sure, I'll take a vanilla heart container. Alright, what are we getting? Medallion? Ruby. Okay, that's fine. My assumption is that it's gonna be all dungeons anyway. So I need to do that, regardless. Right now it's nighttime in game. So I'm gonna want to go through this way and do some clearing out. Wait, it's daytime. What? Alright, hold up then. I'm actually gonna go to Longmont Ranch. If I can make it, and don't accidentally click the power button on my laptop that half of the time does nothing, but the other half of the time actually turns my laptop off, so I can't see chat. Better be behaving. Turn back on. What are you doing? Alright, I can see you again. Hello. Alright. Super chicken time. Easy. A lot of people giving me arrows. Alright, hopefully this is... Oh, wait, hold on. Gotta do this. Hopefully a good song. Really anything they give. I feel like every song right now is good. Alright. That'll help for adult. The only song that would be bad is Serenade of Water, since Lake Hylia is dead. Nothing there. Alright, now we turn into adult. Or rather, we do everything we can in market. So for child, that's going to be the shooting gallery, and nighttime is Richard. No! I got in a split second after it turned nighttime. I shouldn't have gone for the money. I got greedy. Now I'd have to wait a full cycle for, shooting gallery. I'm just not gonna do that. Alright. Gerudo Valley leads to Spirit. Deku Tree is on Way of Baronade. That was the bomb and bow. Skull Mask is dead. That Sheik waits at a monument to fire... Monument to Time to teach Valero of Fire. What was the other one? Deku leads to Jabu. Marking that just because if I need to, since it's not a direct link, I need to be able to follow that trail. Alright, where are we going? Fire Temple! Jabu Jabu? Spirit. Already have that. Shadow. And Forest Temple. Oh, this is all dungeons then, because we need Nocturne. Was trying to spawn the Poe there. Roars, okay. Oops, overran it. Really? Are you serious, video game? Is it impossible to backflip over a fence? Alright, let's see what 10 skulls is. Nothing. Another shield, okay. She's like, hey, check out this cool new thing. Hands me blue rupee. Ice arrows. Might as well, right? You can't grab that, okay. Do you only jump off of this one? Oh, you only jump off at some points, I guess. It's really weird. Epona song. Okay, we can get Big Poe, which means we can get Din's Fire. Alright, time for the race. Alright. Nothing. I didn't mark opponents. Oops. Alright. Money back guarantee. Alright, so we need... What do we need? We have any? Boron City is forest. We got a pro shop there. We need to do all dungeons. We can clear Dodongo's Cavern. So I'll probably do that before I leave this area.
Watch out!
Hit this kid. Really? You're kidding. How? Just keep skidding right past the actual explosion. There we go. You did it. What'd we do? Money! I'll take money. I thought you already did it. Were we not looking at a finished product? Wait, what song? ZL? Okay, so I can open up Child Goron City. Link. Gonna exit and re-enter. Hopefully. Okay, that's Piece of Heart. So I don't need to worry about that.
Watch out!
Shoot, 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 shoot. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Blow up, blow up! Okay, I made it. Oh, okay. Okay. We got that. Was it just that you need to... I mean, I know you had just mentioned that there was, like, need to set up two-factor with, like, some special key or whatever. That's as far as I read. Big pokes to Dins, we knew that. I've got time to go down, right? Yeah. Money. Not grabbing that. Come on, get up, get up. Okay. Ooh, wrong button. Now that I have ZL, I can actually access here. And I have 10 of these.
Wow, it's you! I've
Whoa.
never seen anything like this
Ah.
before. Good
Oh,
going.
the trick. Let's go. Tech. Thank you for gifting 10 subs.
Wow, it's you!
Frozen. Okay,
I've
Ice
never seen
Cavern
anything
gives
like this
Song of
before.
Storms.
Good going! Wow, it's you! I've never seen anything like this before. Good going! Wow, it's you! I've never seen anything like this before. Good going!
Alright, Dodongo's Cavern. That's where I was gonna go.
Wow, it's you! I've never seen anything
I don't know if I
like
can beat out this
before.
round.
Good going!
Any names I don't recognize in there? Tokyo Person I don't know if I've seen before.
It's huge! I've never seen anything like this before. Good going.
I'm doing well. It's hot. I'm I'm living in the heat, but
Wow, it's
doing
huge.
well.
I've never seen anything like this before. Good going.
Having a lot of fun with these randomizers.
It's huge. I've never seen anything like this before. Good going. Wow, it's huge. I've never seen anything like this before. Good going.
Hope you've been doing well. I think it was this morning I saw you were doing more,
I've never seen
more
anything
Monkey
like
Island.
this before.
Actually, were you on the...
Good
You might have been
going.
on the second game now that I think about it. Can't recall if that's what I saw or not.
Watch out!
Okay, you did beat the first. Yeah, I recall. I mean, like, they just had an announcement for the new one coming out too, which I think is like Return to Monkey Island, something like that. So far, we're looking pretty good with this seed, considering it's an all-dungeon. Alright, game. I'll stop talking, I guess. The game's like, oh, you're doing pretty well, huh? Try this one. Big Poe! Nice. Okay, that gets me to Din's Fire. I am having fun. These have been really nice. It scratches that speedrunning itch, even though I'm not. Like, I'm trying to go fast, I guess. So I would consider it speedrunning. Just not your traditional sense of the word. Look at that perfect landing. Oh yeah. Plus, it's nice finally using all the knowledge I have of this game. I've watched so much of randomizer seeds in this, and then just having a lot of knowledge stored up from playing it when I was a kid. I'm definitely getting it, yeah. Alright, I've got one bomb I can miss. But I shouldn't need to. I just need to be absolutely sure every time I pull out a bomb in this fight. Alright. Dodongo's Cavern is down. That's going to be either the Emerald or Sapphire. I do need to beat every single dungeon, so it's okay that I wasn't getting a medallion here. What's our reward? Bombs? Okay. That's 2 dungeons down in just over 1 hour. I can beat Forest Temple. That's the Sapphire. I have access to Forest Temple. Did I want to go here? I don't think I need to. Might as well go to Forest Temple, right? Clear that out. Ah, Serenade. That sucks. That's our first, like, useless song. I also have that. Did I check this? Yes. Hey, Vam. The run's going well. We've got another all dungeons scene. However, we've already got 2 dungeons done, and I have all I need to clear this dungeon as well. And for being only an hour in, that's a huge change of pace. It's gonna slow down a lot. Like, once I need to start finding items, it's probably gonna slow down. But for now, this it's a good place to be. Camera, please. Oh, Link's foot is on the edge. I also have a good amount of health for being this early, which something that normally you wouldn't need to worry about, but me being me, I'm like, hey, I'm fine getting health. Nice. Normally I do have the health and none of the items, that is right. Now I've got both. It scares me. More health! Hey, I'll take it. These enemies hit hard. Those, Stolfoses deal 3 hearts of damage? Maybe it's 2.5. This is the one good thing about having Song of Time right here. And GTG. the Gerudo training grounds. You get like 3 checks with it. And toilet, but we already know toilet's dead. Oh, we're on the chest. I've turned in the 10 skulls, and I think I'm at 15 on my way to 20. I haven't gotten a hint on if 30 is dead, so that does kind of concern me. But for the most part, I'm doing pretty well. Actually, I don't... No, there's no way I can make that, right? Okay. Yeah. Worth a try. With hovers, I can probably make that. We got the boss key. That's good. Because I can't do, like, the full clear quick strat that I did last time that requires hovers. Alright, I'm still looking for another key, I think. I think I need a second one. Well, I used the first one right away. So it has to be the arrow chest that gives me a key. And then boss chest has to give me a key too, doesn't it? So our next two chests are guaranteed keys. I don't have strength. I always forget that's a thing I need. We are going to Lake Hylia so that I can get a couple checks near Hyrule Field. And then we'll check where Adult Link's spawn is. Because we still haven't found that out. That's alright. That's a quick area to get back to. I cleared out stuff in Forest that I didn't have to push through much. It kind of all looped together, so that's good. Yeah, I much prefer something like this, where from the start I know it's all dungeons. Last Night's Seed was kind of will I, won't I, sort of. So I never knew for sure. I only have one bomb. Wait, I only need one bomb. Just get this right. Nice. Nothing. 30 Skulls is dead. That's what we like to see. So I don't need to worry about that anymore. Honestly, forgot I had this. Kona is a heart. I'm actually not sure how much of GTG I can do with what I currently have. Didn't as much. Alright, I was cutting it close. Bombs? Money. Number 2. I have not done a Twilight Princess randomizer. I haven't done much research on what kind of state that randomizer is in. The main other Zelda I know of, well, I know Link to the Past has a good randomizer. Wind Waker's is pretty good from what I understand as well. Yeah, I haven't seen much with a Twilight Princess randomizer. You're kidding. It didn't give it to me. The heck? How'd I get... Oh, okay, it drops me straight down. Yeah, Wind Waker's looks good. As long as you like the structure of Wind Waker. The boomerang. Okay. That warps me back up though, right? Yeah. If I remember right, the next room requires Megaton Hammer. But I'll check just in case. Yes. I can kill all enemies, though. Alright, let's start going through the maze. See if there's any good items there. Did I pick up any bombs? I didn't. Oh, I have bomb shoes. Hover boots, I am so glad I decided to go here. That's really good. Sure, I'll pick up your money. And a booster. Alright, now we go through. I should take bomb chews off so I don't accidentally use them. And we got more. Let's go. Nice, I think that gets me one more check. I think if I get one... Do I just need one more key after this? Or two? Two. Okay, so I can't finish it anyway. Need one key for final check. Alright, why am I going to forest? I'm not. I'm gonna wait outside GTG. And... wait for daytime. Wait, I have hovers, so I can do the next part of this. Oh, and I can get that. There's 18. Two more. Okay. So Gerudo Valley is on way of Spirit Temple. believe there's a stall on this. Oh wait, does time not go by here? I wonder if that's what it is. Nice, there's 20. No water temple yet. We don't have irons. Oh, but it's all dungeons. It's all dungeons, so we need to do water temple anyway. Don't worry. Nocturne of Shadow is on Ocarina of Time, so we need it. But this time we know right from the start it's all dungeons, which is better than hoping it isn't the entire seed and then it ends up being it anyway. Alright, let's see if I can get this quick again. Got this in 2 tries last time. Forest. Ten arrows, 500 points. Come on. Let's go. First try and better than I've always done. I thought the game just crashed. Bigger wallet, okay. Oh wait, I get 2, that's right. And piece of card. I'm gonna wait for this guy. If only that's what would have caused the crash. Is he not here? That's weird. He must be like just turning around then, whenever he is. Trying to think of what checks I haven't done. I think I've done everything here. I think I really just took this way to get to Kakariko Village, which isn't faster. I don't know why I keep taking this path there. Especially when I've got this. Let's go this way, actually. So I do have this grotto to check. Hyrule Castle is foolish, we knew that. Still can't lift anything. Oh shoot, actually I do want to get to Castle Town by day. Because then I can do shooting gallery as a kid. Now you may ask me, why am I turning into a kid? I'm trying to think of why. I don't know why. No, I can't do bottom of the well. For eternal youth. Yes, you got it. Alright, we've got Din's Fire. Magic is on King Zora. Let's see, I'd need irons. Market is on Shadow Temple. We haven't gotten anything on Market yet. Oh, no, we just got Din's. So that was the Market. Goron City was Hookshot. Big Po we knew was Din's. King Zora has magic. Bottom of the Well has fire. So we need song checks. Song of Storms is Ice Cavern. And even though logically I shouldn't be going to Ice Cavern, I know how. And so I'll go there. Yeah, I marked Din's Fire there. Forest Temple I can enter if I have the money. I should have stopped at Kakariko to check what 20 skulls is. That's alright, I can check that anytime. If I beat Jabu Jabu, I get Bolero. Gerudo's Valley is Spirit. But I haven't gotten anything in Gerudo's Valley, I don't think, that I needed. Unless GTG counts as Gerudo's Valley, then I did get hovers there. And Boomerang. So if I do see something saying, like, saying Gerudo's Valley is on way to Jabu Jabu. Wait, what does... I did have a Jabu hint, didn't I? Deku Tree is on the way of Jabu Jabu. So we got a bomb and a bow there. Right now I'm trying to run through what I needed to get to the room I got to. Shoot. There's the bombs. Bloopy. Alright. Yeah. Hey, jumping through walls is it's a talent that many people have. Chug up the green juice. Never gonna need a magic refill. Link didn't jump? Dang. Kind of funny that like I'm getting Song of Storms from this area, and the music for it is Song of Storms. Going this way first, because now we know there's a check here, and this is where Iron Boots were. Looks like this side is just a shield. Yeah, okay. I am gonna refill that because I need to unfreeze King Zora. However, I don't think I'll actually get the item right away from King Zora because I think you need to have given him Rudo's letter for him to actually give you the item. Alright. Made it through. Alright, we've got Song of Storms. Anything good? No. Now to unfreeze King Zora. Gotta reset. Did I ever do this with Adult Link? No, I didn't. So, Adult Link can get to market instantly. That's really helpful. We're going bottom of the well. Which likely has our hammer in it. Then skulls, yes. Yes, I do need to do skulls. Well, I'll be okay. I need to go to the village, so I'll be doing skulls while I'm there. And assuming it's daytime outside, I'll be able to do shooting gallery here. Of course it's not. I'll wait. What's a couple minutes? Seconds. I might as well take the hint. Oh no, Blizzard. Blizzard's not gonna like that. Though that's pretty much how Water Temple I pretty much had to play like Water Temple was foolish on the last seed anyway. Because I was already in go mode by the time I was playing it. So I didn't need any items. I'm so glad I did that. Rudo's letter. Now I can also do Jabu Jabu. Which also means I get magic. Which is also a check for Shadow Temple. So Market was double way of the hero. That's kind of crazy. That's huge. There's still 2 checks in the market, too. I still have both Bombchu Bowlings. I forgot to mark Song of Storms. $20's probably nothing. A shield. Alright, we are looking for Megaton Hammer in here. And I think I've got exactly the items I want out right now. More health. Water Temple music in here too. And that gave another heart as well. Fix another bottle, I guess. Oh, I was just barely too early. I think that fell down. Oh, and I almost did too. Still don't have a key. Seed bag, so that's another slingshot. No, I didn't want to open that, but the dude's scream changed my camera angle. No. Dude's cheating. No way he saw me at that angle. Got eyes behind the back of his head. Is that a piece of heart or a heart container? Alright, heart container I'm not passing up, even at this much health. How could I? No! Wasn't thinking about that. I need to go this way. One of these two needs to be a key. 3. Actually, there's 3 checks here. There's strength. Well, just 1. That could be... That could be the way of the hero hint. But as long as we get a key, we can full clear this. Are there 3 checks here? Maybe it's just 2. I can't remember. No, it is 3. Because this has an invisible one. What a spawn. And of course I lost my shield right before the fight. There's the key. Okay, we can full clear now. Hey, Luis. Welcome in. Hope you're... What is today? Wednesday? There's no way it's Wednesday already. I think it's Wednesday, though. Hope your Wednesday's going well. Feels like a Tuesday. Man. I've been living my entire day as if it was Tuesday. I guess that's better than thinking it's Thursday, right? Like, I'd rather it be closer to the weekend. Alright, final... Oh, no, this isn't final check. I still have one more. Down here. Yeah, that is good. I can't shield drop. Oh, tomorrow is payday. Payday on a Thursday. Interesting. I guess I've always been used to it being on a Friday for me. Ryuji's likely doing his work. I think Ryuji actually just has my chat open 24/7. Even when I'm offline, I had seen him in the chat when I was doing offline testing of the latest Minesweeper update. I'm going to Jabu. And I don't have a gold scale, so I'm gonna go this way. Wait. There's a shield somewhere, wasn't there? Oh, I can do Sun Song or Composer's Grave. Pay you the last day of the week. So do you not work Fridays then? I guess. Oh, I turned in the 20 skulls vamp, and I didn't get anything, and I have found a hint that 30 skulls is dead, so I don't need any more spiders. I don't have magic yet, so I can't quite do the second check here. That's alright. Getting a new song, and it's most likely going to be a warp song. The chances of me not getting a warp song here are very slim. What is it? 4 to 1. Chances are 4 to 1. Spirit Temple. Nice. That's a good one. That's a whole new set of checks. Yeah, I'll actually do that. I'll head there. That gets me another song. It lets me see if I need to use a bean or not. gets me Fairy's Fountain. Oh, I should do Fairy's Fountain first. Honestly, I'd be completely fine if this Fairy's Fountain just gave me a shield. Completely cool with that. Sure. Not what I usually look at when I'm thinking of a shield, but okay. Piece of heart up there, so we don't need any beams this season. There's another, a duplicate of the 30 stalls being dead, so that's good. Alright, we got Sun Song, which is another check at Kakariko Village. Mostly throwing that just to keep him away. Hoping that he'd stay away. It looks like he did. Even though I heard him slash at me. It's kind of rude. Ow. Dang. I guess I'll steal his money. Ah! That drops too early. Hey, you gotta be really high for that. The boss key? Interesting. Yeah. So that means we need strength 2 to move forward in Spirit Temple. I know Gerudo Valley. That's what I wanted. Right? Or do I want to check Kakariko first? Maybe I check Kakariko first, because I'm closer. Ooh, I also have this Sun Song Grotto. So it's a good thing I went here. Alright. Nothing. This was just Goron City on Forest. Yeah. Which was Hookshot. Oh, I have this too. Huh? Huh? How is that the center? That's not how that works. Ooh, I can open up Goron City. I've got a lot of checks here, actually. So now I can do Big Pot, I can open it up. I can buy a Goron tunic. And that's good because when I beat Zora's Domain, not Zora's Domain, when I beat Jabu Jabu, then turn adult, I'll get Bolero by turning adult. And then I will be able to just warp to Fire Temple and beat it. Hey, I missed. Are you serious? I overthrew it? You're kidding. How are these missing? That was just bad timing. Yeah, now it's too far. Okay, there we go. Jeez, couldn't even land it in the pot to mess it up. What was that? Bomb shoes? I do not need more bomb shoes. Kakariko. Big Goron gives red rupee, so it's dead. I don't even know what to do if Big Goron has progression. Like, I just don't know how to do that. I didn't buy a Goron to me. I'll be able to quickly get it when I'm adult. Ah. Get away, kid. Double defense. Okay. Time for a couple Gerudo Valley checks, and then we are... Ooh, do I want to do Gerudo Valley now? No, I want to do Zora's Dungeon because Zora's Dungeon. I want to do Lord Jawu Jawu because I'm so close to Zora's Domain from Kakariko. Items that I still need. Hammer, mirror, shield, long shot. Light arrows and magic. We already know where magic is. I don't actually need the chicken. Oh. Off to Lord Jabu Jabu. Ha, you don't have a shield you can eat from me. Kinda sucks not having a shield that I need to switch out because that shield's usually pretty good. A lot of bubbles here. Too early. Oh, I got it. I thought I threw it way too early. Look at those dodging skills. Just barely made that jump. Alright, and we know the right check is dead, so I'm just gonna go straight to the left. Alright, we've got max seed pouch size. I don't think there's a chest for this room. Nope. Alright. On to the mini boss. Dang it. It's alright. No, that's not what I wanted. Alright, there's the kill. Little sloppy. So really smooth Jabus so far. Really just the boss that can mess me up now. I guess this room can be weird sometimes. Nice. Even got the jump, so that's good. So just the boss now. The bear name. Nice. Okay, man, this boss is just hitting me with everything. All right. Onto Fire Temple. Or rather, onto Gerudo Valley checks, then onto Fire Temple. Hey, Ranchwood. Hope you're doing well. Can't believe you're booing me. See, you say you didn't mean to boo, but it was boo and then the @ symbol, and that tells me you were gonna say boo exclamation point and just missed, because that's not near the end. I think you meant to boo. Frogs 2 is dead. Did I do Frogs 1? I didn't. I was right there and I forgot to do Frogs 1. Okay. Alright. That's fair. You got me. So we've got 3 dungeons done in under 3 hours so far. Still have 5 dungeons left. Forest is half done. Spirit we have the key for, the boss key. Actually, do we have any other boss keys? Spirit and Forest Temple we have the boss keys for. We're going to be doing Fire Temple next. We need Iron Boots and Long Shot before we can start going to water, which means we can't do Shadow Temple yet. Still need to find a Megaton Hammer, which is kind of concerning. Actually, maybe I do Forest before Fire, just in hopes that Forest Temple gives me a hammer. I'm now a professional. I've been on a TV. There's Strength 2! We can do Spirit Temple. We can finish Spirit Temple. We can't finish Spirit Temple. We can progress in Spirit Temple. I belong. I agree. Alright, now... where do I warp? I think I stick with the classic... No, wait. No, that's Kokiri. Actually, let's just reset. That sends me to Kakiri Forest, but a little closer to Kakari, or to, Hyrule Castle. Not having Prelude of Light sucks. So I can for sure beat Forest Temple now. I was really just holding off. I couldn't do Forest because I didn't have Strength. But you just need Strength 1 for that. I can now progress Fire as far as needing Megaton Hammer, so that could literally just be entering, and then I'm stuck. Spirit Temple, I can progress a little further. I can do a couple more checks in Gerudo. I can do more checks in GTG. Gerudo's Valley being on Way of Spirit Temple, that's absolutely going to be the that strength check. So we've actually cleared every single hint already, which is kind of crazy. And I'm going to do Bombchu Building. Relaxing back. Got a stream up on the TV. What more could you ask for? Maybe a bowl of popcorn, some ice cream. Or a snack of your choosing. Woo! We're getting dangerously close. That one actually hit. Another bow? Well, I don't really need it. Do I go for it? I might as well. I'm incredible! I just went straight down the middle and the RNG just let me. I need to make sure not to mash and say yes. There we go. That's how you do it. Alright. We should be getting Bolero here, so I'm actually just gonna tick it right now. There's that. Going to Forest. This game was really good. What else am I gonna need? Probably those. Yeah, I still remember, kind of like taking turns. Taking turns on the N64. Watching what my brothers would do. Actually, I think we played on a shared file for the most part. Hey, nerdy. Hope your night's going well. We're doing absolutely incredible today. This seed has been really good. And I think my knowledge has yesterday's seed of having to check every possible thing to see where the last item check was for Go mode really helped me like know where the final checks were. I think that's how far. I'm gonna push it one more. Okay. So this has to be a key right here. The next chest has to be a key. It is all dungeons, so there is that. I need... Ocarina of Time has Nocturne of Shadows, so I do need that for progression. We don't have light arrows. That is one thing that I am kind of hoping to run into. But this has given me a lot of, like, I can do dungeons to try and do item checks rather than being forced into... oh, I forgot to push this. Rather than being forced to, like, wander the overworld trying to find the right item checks, I can clear through dungeons and hopefully just run into what I need. So that's actually really good. Lets me, it's a lot less time consuming that way. I'm also going to do this check now that I have hovers. So I do actually know where magic is. I actually just got it online before turning adult. Magic is on Unfreezing King Zora, and I have some blue fire in my bottle, so it's just a matter of going to Zora's domain. Good thing I checked that, because I need that key. Yeah, like this seed has given me a lot to work with, which is really nice. That is the last thing I know about, though. Everything else from that point on is a mystery. I pushed that already. Oh, it reset itself. I didn't know it does that. That's alright. A 5-hit win? Probably not. I take a lot of dumb hits because I like rushing into things. 5-hit would be brutal. Especially, like, seeing Spike and Pi struggle with 5-hit. And they're good at the game. Like, it's crazy. It'd be really hard for me to do. There we go. Yeah, this has been a ton of fun. Finally putting my my hundreds of hours of watch time and knowledge of the game into something useful. Yeah, I'm glad we both ended up finding some nice challenge runs. Me getting in on the Zooter, you getting in on the Ironman. Some nice, relaxing challenges. I'm still gonna need, I think I need 2 keys, so I think these next 2 chests have to be keys, because I've got every other check. Alright. This is gonna be another key. Hey, Vay. The randomizer's going really well tonight. A lot better than last night. So far, we are 3 hours in and 3 dungeons down, which is kind of the pace I'd like to keep at worst. I've got 5 more dungeons to beat. However, ooh, glad I caught on to that. Like this one I'm almost done with, so that'll be 4 dungeons in slightly over 3 hours. I can access Fire Temple right away, so there is that. Yeah, I'd say about halfway on time. Hopefully less. I am hoping to cut the 6 hours. But I think I shouldn't have a problem with that on this seed. Oh, just barely made that. Alright, there's one more chest in this, I think. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you've been doing well. Okay, yeah, there's only one more chest left. We gonna win? We are absolutely gonna win tonight. Hey, this is a winning day. Not only did someone redeem good RNG at the beginning of the stream, earlier today I flipped my RNG coin and it landed on good RNG. So like I've got double good RNG, triple now, thanks to Vay. I appreciate it. Overflowing with good RNG. And the Nerdy Dad also tossing down some good RNG. Same with Yurt. 5 stack of good RNG. That's absolutely insane. Just because of that, I bet Phantom Ganon has the light arrows. I'm sure the RNG like kicks in real quick. Zora's scale, that's actually really good because child spawn is in the forest, and I forgot to check the frogs song. So that gets me there a lot quicker. I would say that'd be a good leg up, knowing the 100% route. Because a big part of it is just knowing where things are. Alright. You know what? Wait, where's my fire? It took my fire away when I turned child into. Alright, do I need to neutral fire? Is that it? No? Okay. There we go. Why was I doing a jump attack? I clicked the wrong button. And there we go. Okay, he's flying high. This will be a long volley. If I learned how to hit the thing... I thought I swung it way in time for that. I guess I just need to swing later, or earlier, regardless. Here we go. Alright, Forest Temple is done. Yeah, I have an insane HP pool. I had an insane HP pool right from the start, honestly, and it's pretty great. Plus, I have the double defense, so I don't even really need to worry about it anyway. Alright. I could do Fire Temple. I'm going to take this to Zora's Domain and get magic first, since I'm already in the forest here. Oh, really? I thought you could hookshot that. I am basically immortal. Yeah. You know what else I'll probably check before Fire Temple is I can finish GTG. Alright, so I do need to re-enter Ice Cavern here. And, oh, he's already unfrozen. Oh, I did unfreeze him. That's right. There's our magic. Alright, quickest way to GTG is probably honestly just leaving Zora's Domain normally. Water Temple has Nocturne, which kind of sucks. However, Lake Hylia and Water Temple are both barren. So I'm pretty much only gonna go there if I have long shot and iron boots. If I don't find those, then I'm not going water temple, and if I'm not going water temple, I'm not going, well, oh yeah, no, I just can't get to Shadow Temple without Nocturne. Yeah. So that'll guaranteed be last, and I can't do checks there until I have those items. I also don't have Megaton Hammer. Oh, okay, I'm doing Spirit Temple next. That's what I'm doing. Let me check what Tektite Grotto has. Make sure it's nothing. I think that's the last Hyrule field check I need. Blue Rupee? I could also do Wasteland now, so I might as well check that. So I'm really hoping... I just need one key to be able to get the final check here. However, there is going to be the hammer room that I'm going to be missing a couple checks in. So that is unfortunate, but just gotta hope that that's not going to be the checks I need. Just need a key to be behind this stone. No! That really sucks. Oh wait, yeah, it gives it back. I forgot. I was like, okay, I know where a backup is. You mean this isn't a super jovial room slash area? No, I love the the randomized sounds. It's added a lot, I think. The music can be hit or miss. Sometimes you just, like, you have an intense fight, and it's just, like, the calmest possible music. It's like, really? You had to give, you know, Temple of Time's music to, like, fighting Twin Rova. Something like that. Alright, what's big chest? Vanilla, it's ice arrows. Oh, there would be some interesting ones there. Toilet is dead. I did get a hint that Toilet is dead. A heart! A heart for your troubles. That's alright. I didn't need that to be anything. Shoot! I didn't check Wasteland. And I'm not doing reverse Wasteland. It's above my pay grade. Wait, wait. No. I saved before warping, not after. This should bring me to GTG entrance. The save of a lifetime. Let's go. If you're wondering what the heart noise was, that was Epona. Exactly. Perfectly calculated. So normally here, you're supposed to have long shot. Long shot is the intended method. However, you can do it with hovers, and you can do it with neither, which I've had to do a couple seeds. Hovers, you can just walk up the sand here, which is a really interesting thing since you'd most likely not come here first. Or go shadow first. So like most people would never have hovers before this. But it is really neat that that's a thing. Anything? No. That's alright. Hello, brain. No, above my pay grade was going all the way back. But I was able to quit out and do that. Yes, they are. I have 40 and 50 skulls turned off completely. And then I got a hint that 30 skulls is just a piece of heart. So I don't need to go for that. And I've already turned in 20. Jeez, that shouldn't have been that hard. Oh, it is just this one. So thankfully, I was done with skulls pretty early on, which was good. I like getting those out of the way as soon as possible. There's a like in that room? So this other chest has to be a key, since there's no other chests accessible. I can't move. Oh, because this is quicksand. All right. Get a couple chests here. Normally, the fake chests here are, I believe, both ice traps. There's a key. That one just spawns another enemy, I'm pretty sure. Let's go down here and spawn fire. Another key. I've got to remember, if I don't get Spirit Shield here, I want to Farore's Wind, so that I actually do save my progress and can just, like, warp back. Fortunately, do not have the hammer, so I can't do that. So that's alright. That's one check I won't be able to do yet. Let's go this way. Actually, let me open... I don't need the shortcut. Never mind. So I think I need bombs. Or wait. This is the torch room? No, okay. No, this is the room I was thinking it was initially. Another bow. I've got all the bows. Going this way first. Or this room. Oh, not that block. Because I have lost a seed to not doing this room. So I'm like, not doing that again. Should be able to hit that torch from here. Hopefully this hits both of the other two. Yes. Okay. Do I use a key on this? I'm gonna say yes. The trade. Those are like the only things that like, even with my health, it's a bit scary when they hit me. There's long shot. That's huge. Halfway to Water Temple. Alright, now... Wait, did I... Oh, I activated the thing and never went. I didn't go right hand. Let me go do that. I assume that stays activated, but maybe not. Okay, it does. Scared I almost missed that. And there's Megaton Hammer! Let's go! Huge! Absolutely massive chest. Oh, that's okay. That's how you. That's the shortcut back to the start. We're down to 3 final items: mirror shield, light arrows, and mirror shield, light arrows, and I'm blanking on the third, but I know there's a third. You can do it, Brain. Irons. There we go. Mirror shield, light arrows, and iron boots. Do I do these checks first? Yeah. Shoot, I was supposed to press that a little later. There we go. Nice. Okay. That's fair. I've been hitting the jackpot early. All right. What's the left hand hold? Pro gamered this one. Kind of feels like I did. I kind of popped off. But I feel like my routing has gotten better. Like, it's not all just the seed being good, but the seed has been really good. I definitely have a lot more confidence with knowing where I'm going, especially after yesterday. And, no, not that Link. Actually doesn't matter. With Longshot I can just do this. And skip the room. There is a chest here. I'm actually gonna not do this room yet. I'm gonna save. I'll probably place furores in that room. Oh, okay. Well, that works. Yes, I got a shield back for Young Link. I don't need Young Link anymore, though. Alright. To Fire Temple. To buying a fire tunic. Let me actually do this first as well, now that I have the hammer. Ooh, there's also the top check in Goron City. I should check. Very important to do the lone checks. Anything good? Another bomb bag. I mean, that's not bad. So what, I've got all of these. I think I've got all of these, and I think that's my second bomb bag. Just so the tracker shows everything I've got. So we for sure need Mirror Shield. Light arrows would be nice to see. Actually, probably light arrows would be better. Maybe big Goron sword? are just weaker to Master Sword compared to Big Goron Sword. So that takes like 5 hits with Big Goron. Fire arrows. Well, we know it's not a barren fire temple, so that's good. And there's the key, so it was the right option to go this way. Or it was a right option of holding Fire Temple off, is a better way of putting it. Because that would have been needed. This could also be a key, I guess. In which case, never mind. But it probably would have stumped me pretty early on. Okay. Honestly, I'd say that would have been worse. Because I would have thought I'd be able to get pretty far into the temple. And then I'd get stumped because I didn't have a key. Okay. Keys early, I'm always fine with that. Actually, I'd prefer, like, items, I guess. Don't hit me. Okay. Front loaded with keys. I thought they were both on there. Alright. One more check down here before I go up. Should get my bow ready since I'm gonna need that right away. Now fire temples, fire templing. There's the boss key, so that's good. Wait, that means I actually need to go fight the boss. And that means the boss has a key on it? Again? For like the third seed in a row? Except I'm gonna need to re-enter. This is getting scary. Oh, it needed to be a key. I got the boss key early when I was right next to a locked door, so that didn't, unfortunately, need to be a key. Now to climb all the way back up. Oh, shoot. I should be able to climb it, yeah. No. There we go. Shoot. Alright. Now I can progress here. Hit it on the way down. You can do it, Link. Irons, lights, or mirror shield. That's what we're looking for. Lights, honestly, are the last thing I want to see in here, because that means I would need to dig even deeper. That's not really what I want to do. I want to leave fire as soon as possible, even though I'll probably do as many checks as I need to, which is probably more than I should. And I can't Farore's Wind here because I already have it set for Spirit. Okay. Alright, looking for something good. It's not great because I can skip the next couple key areas. Anything. Please give me something progression. Another key. Oh, you just need to crouch. Okay, that's easy enough for that. There's the mirror shield. That's what I'm talking about. There is one more check in here. Do I really care enough? Yes. So I'll be super upset if this happens to be what it is. If there's another big item on this check. and I don't take it, I'm gonna be incredibly annoyed with myself. So we're down to 2 items now. Irons and lights. And if we get irons, Ganondorf will tell us where light arrows are. I went the wrong way. Yeah, Ganondorf will tell us where light arrows are if we get to them. So I'm not too worried about that. If things go well, I can finish this before midnight. I could possibly break 5 hours. That would be pretty cool. Anything? No. Okay. That's fine. Alright. Hopefully I'm using this right. Return to the warp point. Okay. Ow! Got smacked in the face right away. I don't think third item matters. We'll do that. And just that. I do have the boss key. But I want to make sure I get all the checks. Well, there's gold 3. Or gold 3. Strength 3. I don't think I need that. No, I don't. Actually, I think light arrows are able to be in Ganon's castle. So that could be needed, actually. We're looking for irons. Irons is the main thing I want. And there's only the boss check now. Dang! These blocks are kind of crazy. never seen him block before. Okay, apparently I couldn't block that. Oh, it's spinning both. Okay, I'd still hit it. Really? It didn't read my first Z target input. You missed? I hate them so much right now. Of course you would move behind me. How is that hitting both of them? They're not even close to each other. Of course I can't hit it from across the screen. Am I really gonna die here? Oh, I've got a fairy in a bottle. I don't need to worry. I mean, I do, because this is like an impossible phase that I don't remember being hard at all as a kid. Was that it? Or is there one more? No, that was it. Okay. All right. Going ice this time. I was definitely not getting one cycle there. And getting fired. Spirit Temple is done. We have 2 temples left. And I'm on half a heart. Alright, what is their final drop? Piece of heart. I'm grabbing that so I can get a refill. That does give us another song if we go to Kakariko. And by another song, I guess that means that gives us Prelude of Light. Time to think of what checks I still have. Let's go here. I'm going Lake Hylia. Because from there, I have 2 checks in Gerudo. I have a Gerudo Valley and 1 more GTG check. Actually, I think that room has... No, I think it only has 1 more. So the good thing about this is Water Temple and Shadow Temple are both barren. I don't need any... There's nothing they can give me. Ona, where are you? And I know that because... because we need Iron Boots to get into Water Temple logically. And we need Water Temple done to logically get into Shadow Temple. With that being... Oh, shoot, they could have light arrows. Shadow Temple could have light arrows. Water Temple is barren. We already know. Anything? No. Yeah. Actually, hold on. You're gonna be the fastest way back to Hyrule Castle, actually. Oh, wait, we're going to Kakariko. Just another key. Yes. Just to make sure, this is just to unlock the door, right? Yes. Okay. Do I have all fairy fountains? Yes. It can't be bottom of the pond because you need... You need irons to get there. Big Goron is dead. We did all market checks. Shoot. Have a good night, Nerdy. I appreciate you hanging around. Any other Taco checks? No. There is. Now that I have magic, I can check the fire chest in Composer's Grave. Here's Prelude. Show me irons. We are on another seed where we are hunting for iron boots. Oh boy. Alright, what other checks do I have? I've done both shooting galleries. I did that crater. Did this grotto. Frogs 1. I still need to do Frogs 1. Which I should have grabbed earlier when I was going to Jabu. But I forgot. What else? I need to have something else. It's not diving. Full cleared forest, full cleared Jabu Dodongo's cavern. Deku tree, full cleared. Fire, did we full clear? We did highest. I full cleared fire. Full cleared spirit. So every dungeon I have done, I did everything for. So it's overworld somewhere. And this is the only overworld check I still know Do you have them? That's a gold scale. What am I gonna do with that? Did I full clear bottom of the well? I did. Ice cavern, yes. Hey, Ego. Hope you're doing well. Fairly positive I checked Bulldog Destiny. Oh, nice. I hope that goes well. Oh, neat. Always nice when you get back in touch with people from the olden days. Turning adulthood. Alright. What can I do with my items? Let's walk through the game. Kiri Forest. I have done everything. There's Song of Storms, Deku Tree, Lost Woods. I did both of the grottos. Skull Mask is dead. I did music. I did Slingshot minigame. I did Saria's song. I did the Scrub. Sacred Forest Meadow, I did the grotto. Hyrule Field, I hit all 4 corners and the extra. Lon Lon Ranch, I did chickens. I got the song. I checked the barn. Oh, okay. So you... Okay. Hammer, we checked in Goron City. Big Goron is dead. I did that fairy's fountain. I did the Zora's fairy fountain. The other fairy's fountain is dead with Hyrule Castle. Let me check if this is counted as Hyrule Castle. Is this counted as Hyrule Castle? No, this is Ganon's Castle. Okay. This could be Iron Boots then, I think. Come on, game. Please. Let's go! Using my noggin. Being like, hold up. That hint said Hyrule Castle is dead. But Hyrule Castle doesn't exist. And I was right. I only wasted 10 minutes. That's not bad. Alright. I am in go mode, which means I have every item needed to beat the game. Really? So now it's just a matter of finding the boss key and getting out. For this area. For this area, it's about finding the boss key and getting out. For Shadow Temple, I still need to look out for the... what's the other one I'm able to do? For Shadow Temple, I still need to look for light arrows. Not that one. Just gotta be over here then. Actually, I can do that. I can do that anytime. Wrong way. Wait, is this? No, this is the right way. The first check! I'm out! See ya, Water Temple! Goodbye! Fastest Water Temple of my life. Oh shoot, I thought you could roll multiple times. Wow, I am so lucky. Really? Shoot. I didn't realize it could break out through the spikes. I was moving! Just throw me already. Oh my goodness, Link. Climb the actual climbable part. Yeah, nut. Alright, there we go. Water Temple done. We can get Nocturnal Shadow. And then I can go to Shadow Temple. Gotta shoot the sun. Wait, no, Lake Hylia's dead. Alright. Can I cut the 5? I'm cutting the 6. That's a guarantee. I don't think I can do Ganondorf, let's say, in 5 minutes, which would give me 9 minutes for Shadow Temple. That's really fast. There's no way. Alright. Get back in there. What could you possibly tell me? Bottom of the well leads to Volvagia. That is a new hint. No, never mind. I did have bottom of the well leading to fire. Shoot. Forgot that doesn't kill. So I've pretty much got to full clear this until I get light arrows. Whoops, wrong way. Really? Ah! Blizzard, you missed Water Temple again. But I don't blame you. Water Temple was like 3 minutes. Literally the first check was the boss key. And I already knew that Water Temple was dead. It was foolish. So, yeah, it was... Even with a sloppy boss fight, it was, like, the fastest Water Temple I'll ever get. Now, all we need to see is light arrows. Yeah, we've got a vanilla Shadow Temple. Also, the longest item, the longest time it took to find an item was for none other than good old Iron Boots. Once again, I was hunting random checks. I needed iron boots to enter Water Temple. And Water Temple was the last medallion I needed for Ocarina of Time, which held Nocturne of Shadow. So I needed that. Yeah, I only needed water so that I could get the song on Ocarina of Time. So that I could get to Shadow. For Ocarina of Time, you need all 3 gemstones. If you get all three of the stones, then that's when Zelda would throw the ocarina. And so it's the song you get. So like Nocturne was in place of what would be Song of Time in the core game. So like you grab the ocarina and you'd learn the Song of Time there. Dang, I missed. So why Water Temple? Water Temple was one of the stones. Water Temple gave me Kokiri's Emerald. I did! I said it was one of the stones. I 100% said it wasn't. 100% I had already said in that it was for the stone. There's the boss key. That doesn't really matter. A bloopy. That hit. Come on, game. I am a good COD player. Dang it, I forgot that isn't a grabbable thing. Alright. Okay, it's just straight above. I should have known. Alright. We are so close to finishing this seed. Not cutting the 5. That's unfortunate, but kind of expected. I'm glad Link never decided to turn fully. I'm also glad the Z target never went towards the enemies and only went towards the thing that, you know, isn't an enemy in a room of enemies. Yes! Fire tunic. Thank you. Give me light arrows and I'm gone. Dude just insta-locked on me. Well, like, leave straight to the boss. I guess I'm still going towards the boss, aren't I? Never mind. But I don't need to keep checking things once I get that. No. I get light arrows, and then I'm wrong warping. That's the play. I do like this part. Haha. This. See, what I should have done, I think, is not done what I just did. I think once I grabbed the boss key, I think I should just... Well, I need another key, never mind. Never mind, I'm still playing the scene correctly. Forget I was talking. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm going to... Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fight the boss. And then I'm going to talk to Ganondorf, and he's gonna tell me where the light arrows are. Light arrows could be vanilla. Light arrows absolutely could be vanilla. Excuse me? Apparently ice arrows makes this easier. No, it doesn't. How do you even hit it normally? Let's go. We got the one cycle. Dude. A bong and a spin. You hate this boss? I love the concept of this boss. But it's kind of annoying. Like, it's such a cool concept. It's such a cool design. The arena is cool. But, yeah, I don't know, like, constantly bouncing up and down. Not the greatest. I don't know, not, like, the more I learn some of the fights, I kind of do like this one a bit. Not just because I can insta-kill it, but, like, I think if you know what you're doing, if you know you have to dodge the next attack before shooting the second hand. Okay, it's not vanilla. Alright, Ganondorf's gonna tell us then. It could be validation chest. Look at us. It can't be in Water Temple. Water Temple's dead. You know what? No, absolutely it's in Water Temple. The only place I didn't full clear. The game could be lying. Is there a chest for killing in this room? There is. Getting all 6 medallions gives you the boss key here. Or rather, you, like, automatically start with the boss key. And you don't need to do, like, the actual chambers in here. Dang, I thought killing all of those would give me something. It's more, I think it's mostly because of racing, that at this point you have all your items, and it's not really fun. Like, whoever's gotten to this point first most likely won the race already. And so doing the actual trials on top of that just elongates the time for them to win. However, the light arrows can be in them. The light arrows absolutely can be in them. Small key. Okay. And I'm hoping that I made the right play to leave Shadow Temple to find out. Like, this is why I left Shadow Temple when I did, was to find out if this is where it's gonna be. I hit their weapon? The trade. Yeah, the target sound is interesting. All right. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I gotta actually do one more stairway. Climbing to Ganon's Emporium. Alright. Where is it? It refills your health? You'll never beat me by reflecting my lightning bolts and unleashing the arrows from the Shadow Temple. They are in the Shadow Temple. Okay. Can I play the Ocarina in here? No. So I've gotta save quit. So scary. It's okay, Cider. I'll beat him. Right after I go over here. Shoot. This room's nothing. Yeah, that's why I decided to go to Ganondorf. When I did. Dude, I hate this maze. I think this is the only other room. Okay. I was gonna say. Wait, I thought heard 3 death noises. I did hear 3 death noises, I'm pretty sure. I think this has to be it. Unless there's some other check I didn't do. Alright. But, just think. I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking in your head. You're like, meta. You were 2 seconds away from that. Why didn't you just check that anyway? Because I forgot which door it was to check there, and I didn't feel like going into low. That's honestly why. You already saw me, like, I even went into the wrong room. I'm lazy, so I took the longer way around. But it was flashy, it was cool, and it got Blizzard to say I was smart, so it was worth it. Nope, no takesies backsies. Gotcha. Yeah, water. If Ganondorf told me to go to the water temple and then said psych, I'd still go to the water temple. I should save. I should also probably equip the light arrows. Could be helpful. Just a maybe. Just a maybe at the end of every hint. Like, oh, okay. So this might be dead. Water Temple might have items. I don't know. The seed didn't specify. Ha 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 ha. Dang, I suck. Yo, dude, you suck. Got hit by that? Dang, I suck. My guy. I get it. Dude. Seriously. just gonna be here for another 40 minutes. I can't. No. No. This is why you never leave a boss one hit away from death. When I make Cannon Man, I'm doing this thing to other people because it happened to me. Making things take longer because you're on one hit left. Oh no, the game's not over. He was 2 hits away. 2 jump slashes. Which is technically 4 hits. Dang it. This is pretty good music to have at the end. Killing a Gerudo to their own music. You're kidding! Let's go. Alright, Blizzard, is it on, like, my last input? Or is it on Link's sword hitting the final blow? I can never remember. It's on my last input, okay. Oh, the sword slash this time. Okay. Wait, the slash or the stab? Oh, okay. Last input. There we go. 5.5 hours. I cut off an hour and a half from yesterday. Yeah, doing some Zelda race. Oh man, I did it. I did it faster than anyone else. No one else has actually beaten this faster than me. Yeah, it's a random seed. Oh, so all the items are in completely random locations across all the chests and main item pickups in the game. And whoever made it made sure it's logical. So like um, it'll never put an item behind an area that you would need that item to get to. So like every seed is beatable. Um, so it's basically finding this item and kind of working off of what you have to try and find the proper locations you need to go to then find the other items to progress. You have a couple things open to you. So in this game, you have 3 dungeons when you're a child, and 5 dungeons when you're an adult. Normally, you have to beat the 3 dungeons as a child to turn into an adult. However, in this, you have the ability to switch back and forth right from the start. So that allows you to do item checks in both sides of the game. And that basically allows for the openness of this randomizer. Thank you, Meta. I should click into Project 64. It does get really confusing. A big part, I think a big part of a randomizer, if you're going to go into one, is knowing where things are. Knowing where things are and knowing what you need for each location. Super Metroid's a tough one for that because it's hard to know where all like the walls you can super boost through or speed boost or like screw attack. If you get screw attack, there's so many places you can go, but because Super Metroid hides all those platforms as like a it looks like the regular block, but if you have X-ray vision, you can look at it. That makes Super Metroid kind of hard to approach. Doesn't get it at all. I feel like Hollow Knight is a pretty easy randomizer to get into if you've played the game. Honestly, if you've done a true ending run once, you'd probably handle a Hollow Knight randomizer fairly well. Hollow Knight's a good one. Super Mario 64 is probably the most accessible randomizer because all you need to know is like how to how to play the game, I guess. Super Mario 64 randomizes where the stars are in the stage so they can be just in random places, but it also randomizes the entrances. So say you enter Bob-omb Battlefield, it could send you to Tick-Tock Clock. But if you die in Tick-Tock Clock, well, if you die in Tick-Tock Clock, it takes you outside to where Tick-Tock Clock is. And then if you go into Tick-Tock Clock, that could send you over to Wet Dry World. And so that's a big one for taking notes. And you're like writing down your notes for like where each painting takes you. It's actually really neat. Plus, you can turn on the non-stop option to where it doesn't kick you out of a stage when you grab a star. So it lets you be able to grab multiple stars instead of just having to optimize for red coins and hundreds. and then getting kicked out, and then you have to do like 10 minutes of getting back to the painting that sent you to that world so you can do the next star in that world. But that still locks you out of stuff. Like if you need wing cap for something and you didn't have it unlocked, you'd still need to find wing cap. Stuff like that. Ori and the Blind Forest. I believe Ori 1 and Ori 2 have randomizers. I haven't done either of them. However, some of the speed tech you can use is pretty sick. It's just a matter of... That's another one where I feel like if you're hot off of a playthrough of Ori and you 100%ed it, you'd do fantastic with a randomizer, sort of. You'd still need knowledge of, like, what items you need for each area. The big thing is, if you're not fresh on Ori, I feel like that map is really hard to remember. It's not an easy map to just hop back in a year after playing it last and knowing, like, oh yeah, I know exactly where I need to go, I know what items I need to go there. Maybe you've got the memory for it. This game, I've watched hundreds of hours of Randomizer, but a lot of it is remembering just how things work from when I played it as a kid. And that tends to be how I play, and then I can incorporate like the speedrun strats, and it makes it easier if you've got like that long time memory of a game. It makes it easier to remember like the specific strats for certain areas. Does that happen for you? You binge a show in one day and it's out of your mind the next? That's kind of crazy. That sucks. I think, I agree. I think watching it over a couple days is better than watching it all in one day. However, chances are I'll probably just watch it in one day anyway. Yeah, I can definitely, like, there's some shows I don't remember much of. If it was like a... Maybe it's just, I feel like 12-episode shows are just hard to remember. Unlike, like, they need to be really memorable. Going to bed. You've seen the cutscene before. But you haven't seen this ending. You haven't seen it with Teal Nabby. No, I love 12-episode shows. There's some great 12-episode shows. Night, Blizzard. I appreciate you hanging around. Hope you got plenty of channel points off of this. Because this challenge is done. I can move on to the next game. And the next game on the list is Sonic Adventure 2 Battle Hero Story %. And that was redeemed by Blizzard. Have a good one, Bay. I appreciate you hanging around, too. I can move on to finally starting One Piece. That's true. Honestly, I'm probably going to. Um, I've probably said this multiple times that I'm probably going to start soon. Actually, no, I don't know. I don't know if I've ever promised that like I'm starting One Piece soon. That's the one. That's the one thing that I'm weary about saying I'm going to start it soon because I don't want to psych myself out.